Heaven's plan is meant for us all. But when your limb gets caught in a gear, don't collapse into pity or into fear. Workplace dangers can cause real alarm, but there is a place for you with one arm. One arm! Two hands are better than one, but one is better than none. Two hands are better than one, but one is better than none. Two hands are better than one, but one is better than none. Two hands are better than one, but one hand is better than none. Whether we're subjects of vigilance elite who need a new foot, elbow, hip, or knee, we are graced to serve the protectorate till the day we no longer breathe. Workplace dangers can cause real alarm, but there is a place for you with one arm. With one arm! Two hands are better than one, but one is better than none. Two hands are better than one, but one is better than none. Two hands are better than one, but one is better than none. Two hands are better than one, but one hand is better than none.
Function F to the n equaling our starting zen. Function Fn minus 1 plus the Fn minus 2 in all cases that we know, starting where n is so low. Now you know just what to do. Start the cycle, here's the cue. It's Fibonacci, a sequence largely summing to preceding numbers, gives us math that brings us wonders. Define the recurrence relation, get us to sequence summation. It's Fibonacci from Liber Abaci. Gazing upon the golden spiral, a part that's quite so vital, arcing in a circle motion, giving squares to perfect quotient, 0, 1, 1, and again, 2, 3, 5, and 8, and then 13, 21, not 2, 34, we're counting through. It's Fibonacci, a sequence largely
Summing two preceding numbers gives us math that brings us wonders. Define the recurrence relation, get us to sequence summation.
It's Fibonacci from Liber Abaasi. The Fibonacci sequence is a sequence in which each number is the sum of the two preceding ones. 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13, 21, 34, 55, 89, 1, 44, and so on and so forth.
It's Fibonacci, a sequence largely summing two preceding numbers gives us math that brings us wonders. Define the recurrence relation, get us to sequence summation. Summing two preceding numbers gives us math that brings us wonders. Define the recurrence relation, get us to sequence summation.
It's Fibonacci from Liber Abaasi.
Good afternoon. Welcome back to The Siege, or good morning. Good evening. And welcome back. How you all doing, folks? I hope you have a fantastic Wednesday. Wednesday? Yeah, it's okay. Hi, it's me, Molio. Wait, no, that's the other one. Something with M. Eh. Everybody knows that. Hello. So, we are a little bit earlier than usual. Well, not that much, just a few minutes. Not really a big deal. Because I really want to play The Outer Worlds 2. I haven't played since Friday, and it's like, you know, I'm getting the jiggles. What? Oh, it's the massive drug abuse? Yeah, that could be true too. But I haven't played The Outer Worlds 2 since Friday, and that's not okay. So we have to do that today. I was actually thinking about playing Europa Universalis 5. I booted it up yesterday. I looked at all the stuff, and even I was just, do I want a spreadsheet game in my life right now? Nah. So I did throw that away. Oh, hello, Tiny. Hello. Oh, I see we are back to the ads. Isn't that great? When YouTube cannot decide what they want to be, if they want to have people just their normal names or their ad name in the chat, it's great. It's great. Thanks, YouTube. Thanks. It's like, yeah, okay. Fantastic. Oh gosh. Oh. No, add Tiny. Not the ad. Add Tiny. You know, your ad channel name instead of the normal name we had on, what was it, on Monday? Oh, look, YouTube is changing things every few days, how they are doing things. I don't know anymore. I just know that YouTube has been mostly now switching over to AI ban systems in the past few days, and a lot of big channels, like big channels, we are talking about hundreds of thousands of subscribers, got deleted. Yeah, and apparently there are no humans anymore at Google. And people are like, so what are we doing here? And Google is like, trust in the AI. Trust in them. Yeah, no, they deleted my channel. And I do absolutely nothing besides of talking about gadgets for gaming and stuff. Like, what's going on here? I was like, cool. So that is now also happening, that at some point your channel is just gone. Cool. We will see how that goes. Isn't that great? Isn't that great? I'm just waiting for that whole bubble to burst. And yes, I do believe it's a bubble. It's like when people are asking, why do you believe that? Because I do believe that machine learning, not AI, to make this very clear, I kind of hate that. I think this is the first thing where I do believe that this is doomed to fail, because you are calling it something it isn't. Right? Like, that you have to hide the fact that this is not AI, it's machine learning. What's the difference? The difference is that AI is basically making decisions on their own and learning on their own. Machine learning is basically you have to feed them the information, and you have to write a code and a program which is basically acting upon. They cannot deviate from those parameters under any circumstances. So the whole thing of like, yeah, it's AI which is making decisions on learning and knowing, right? That's not the case. It makes decision largely on what it got fed and what the code allows. So again, that's the first problem I already have, that we are calling it something else. It isn't. But much bigger the problem is, I think that machine learning and then actual AI has good use cases. There are things which have been improved because of it. Like, especially when you are looking at doctors. And I don't mean like making diagnostics, like I mean machines helping with when they have to do surgery and all that, right? That's what I'm talking about. The problem is, that's not really what a lot of investors are looking at. Like, investors take their large money and want to get even more money out of it, right? So they go to a company and they tell them, make me more money, right? That's what an investor does. The problem is that a lot of the companies who are now investing into AI or machine learning, right? You're going to ask yourself, what is it you are offering? What is the product you improved through this? What is the product which will make money? Like, when you are looking at Google, Google is now giving you an AI summarize, which is mostly false anyways, and you have to look it up. But it's like, Google, you have been basically doing this for decades, right? Your search engine was basically that, what a lot of machine learning programs are now doing. Like, people are looking for something, they are entering a few words, and you give them the results. And you put a spin on it, right? It's the same thing with Microsoft. Oh, Microsoft, oh, AI. And I'm like, Microsoft, what is it exactly you're offering here? What is it you aim to improve with that? Oh yeah, writing the code. Yeah, that's great. We see how that goes. It's horrible, right? Like, there are so many companies who are banking on that and investing so many billions and billions, and the outcome is ridiculous low. Like, I mean, look at OpenAI, right? Who now has to offer a not safe for work option in, what is it, December? Is it November? December? They finally want to open up their basically 18 plus ChatGPT. I was like, that's what you have to offer, so that you can even make money from it. That you have a hope, a shot at making the investment back. Porn. Fantastic. Don't get me wrong, I don't have a problem with porn, but I am 99% sure that a lot of investors and the company itself had more in mind than just being one of those not safe for work chatbots, which, by the way, already exist out there in so many forms. So my problem from a purely business perspective, not from an ethical perspective, not from a how much is the damage, but if I would purely look at this from an investor business perspective, my perspective would be, but where's the payoff? And that's the problem I have. I don't see the payoff. Because, again, it's not AI, it's machine learning. So the whole thing, hoping that everything will be automated and everything will be done by the AI, well, leads to two problems. First of all, that's not possible because what we are using and investing and building and all that is not AI. So the second problem is, and I'm really curious at which point people will realize it. When you're replacing all the people who make money with AI, who later on has the money to buy your shit? Like, that's the idea, right? Like, I'm going to work, I get money, I invest that money again into products and the economy and capitalism, baby. Right? But when I don't have money anymore, then because everyone is being replaced by AI, and nobody so far, I have seen at least, has an answer to that. And again, it seems like a lot of people are just investing because, hey, if you are not investing into AI, you are missing out. It's a bit of peer pressure, right? But I don't see an outcome. I don't see a goal with it. And that's the problem I have. How did I even got here? I don't even know. This is your monthly AI rant on my channel. Thank you for coming to my pep talk. Hope you enjoyed it. I really wonder how well, by the way, the Outer Worlds 2 sold. Because I have a feeling the Outer Worlds 2 didn't sell well. I truly believe that the game did sell like shit. If I'm looking like the amount of reviews on Steam, oof. Okay. I want to say something I might regret. And keep in mind, this is a thought process. This is not me like selling this as a fact, but me as a person having a thought, and I'm putting that out there. Right? Right. I think one of the biggest problem this game has is I enjoy it. I really do. I have a good time with it. If somebody would ask me, is this worth $70? Or, well, at the beginning, how they wanted to sell it for $80? No. No, it isn't. I'm sorry. It just isn't. And that sucks. But I think this is a wonderful example of you are asking too much money for this game. And it will sell more when it hits 60, 50, or $40. Which is a shame. Which is a really shame, but I can't. This is the problem, of course, as we know now that Xbox is aiming for a 30% win margin, which is insane. But Xbox is trying to sell themselves as a premium label with just not having enough premium games. You know, it will like it's not doing great. At least not on Steam. And it's even crazier because normally I would say, hey, it's on Game Pass. Well, it is. At least on PC, it's on Game Pass. But if you want to play this on console, you need the Xbox Game Pass Ultimate version, which is $30. Right. And I'm like, yeah. What can I say? It's I know. Again, I enjoy the game. I really do, and this is why we are playing it today instead of playing anything else, because I enjoy my time with it. But I got the game for free, right? Thanks to Xbox. Thanks, Xbox. Thanks. But I will be honest, I'm not sure I would have paid $70 for it, leaving alone $100 for it. Like, just right. So yeah, it's a tough sell. I never saw it also in the top selling games, which is also never a good sign. Like, it came up a little bit and then disappeared immediately. Which, yeah, it's just so yeah, sucks. Now, does it change my opinion on the game? Does it change how I enjoy the game? No, it never has. But unfortunately, Microsoft has shown that they are very much this number-oriented publisher. And the moment they see that one of their studios is not performing adequately, well, we all know what happens to those studios. There's a chopping block right around the corner. So, you know, just putting it out there. By the way, quick note before we are jumping into the gaming news and then we are playing video games. Friday, dispatch time. Yes, we do continue dispatch on Friday. We have 4 episodes to play because the new one, which is coming out, I think today, tomorrow, something like that, and then of course the one of last week. I wanna play dispatch, especially because I cannot go to YouTube. I'm not allowed to go on YouTube or go on the internet because dispatch is big enough that actually there are so many spoilers out there. I thankfully learned to shield myself from those things, but man, do not believe that YouTube didn't try, and others. And it's exactly what I thought would happen. Is there are people who are probably like I saw from the first 2 episodes, I saw thumbnails of like some really important story moments in the first 2 episodes we already played, and I was like, whoa, yeah, that fucking sucks. Like, so I have been trying to not look at any of that, and before it gets even worse and worse and worse, I better make sure that I'm up to date. So on Friday, we are playing 4 episodes of Dispatch. The good thing is every episode is an hour, which means we would be done in 4 hours, and you know how it goes. So we're doing that on Friday. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. Yeah, Dispatch is great. Yeah, we will go back to it. I have seen some playthroughs now of Dispatch of the first 2 episodes because that's what we played, right? And I have to say, it is a fascinating social experience. Like, that people, like content creators, deactivate the licensed music given. Well, it's bugged, but cool, right? That people deactivate the nudity. Okay. I understand. Not quite, because it's an adult game, but okay. You know, some people don't feel okay with having like dingly parts hanging around and stuff. Okay. Each to their own. But when I see people like deactivating or not deactivating, actually activating the filter for profanity, the problem is it's bad in the game. Like they are halfway into the word, muting the word, and there's a lot of profanity in this game, right? A lot of profanity. So half of the scene is basically just muted because there's an F-bomb in it or shit or something like that, and it gets completely muted out. It completely takes the flow out. And the moment I see people deactivating cursing in Dispatch, I stop watching. Because it's like, nah, this is unwatchable. I have seen it. Yeah, it's like, but it's an adult game. I am sorry. Like, I get it. Look, I'm European. You know, I'm European. I'm in a country where everyone swears like a sailor. Shit. I think most of my swearing words I learned from my mother. Nobody gives a shit here. Like, the moment you are 4 to 5 years old, is everyone basically expects you are going to the kindergarten and you are learning all the profanities you kind of need to learn anyways. Because that's just how it goes. Like, the moment you are reaching kindergarten age, everyone is just like, well, we tried for the first 3 years to shield you from all the bad words, but now you're kindergarten age. I mean, why are we even trying, right? I mean, you will pick it up anyways. So nobody is trying anything anymore. But especially when you were an adult, and this is an adult game. I cannot stress this enough. Oh, I have to give this game a review. I mean, yeah, it's 18 plus. Like, come on. And again, especially in a game like Dispatch where they're swearing a lot, when you have like just things being muted, and you have like whole conversations just being like, you freaking your father is a, and I will you. It's like, do you stutter? What's going on here? What? It's funny the first time you see it in action because you have never seen it, right? And that's the first time where you're like, this is hilarious. But then you realize very quickly how annoying that is. Because it's not just one scene, but like a lot in this game. So the censoring I find hilarious, by the way. I have seen quite a bit of content creators who started to censor the game. And it makes the whole thing hilarious because they are very they're very liberal with the bars, the black bars they are putting on the dicks and boobs and all that. And it looks huge. It looks just huge. And you go like, wait, what? Wow. Like they put bars everywhere, even if it's just like for 0.5 seconds you could see something. It's completely a black bar, and it's hilarious. Like the first fighting scene where the dude is having his dick out is just hilarious to watch. It is hilarious with the censorship. Like that's one of those moments where I'm like, yeah, okay, we can do that. We can do that. But yeah, a bit weird. But hey, as I say, everyone has their own experience in life, right? Everyone has their own, I feel well or unwell under certain situations. I'm not here to judge people. But when it comes to like profanity stuff, I'm just like, yeah, okay. Okay. Nah, I don't have to watch that. And then I move on. If somebody is asking me what is one of the abilities you wished more humans possessed, it's of course kindness and caring for each other and all that. But actually, like ability, the ability to move on. Like you see something you don't care for, you don't like want to move on. Like as long as it doesn't hurt anyone, like just let the people have their fun. Like, and you can just move on from it. So simple. All right. Is there some gaming news? Actually, there aren't much. Speaking about Dispatch, good news. In 10 days, Dispatch has sold 1 million copies. Yay! Yep. They have managed to do that, and since then they have been growing quite a bit, so we might actually get an update soon. That's a pretty good milestone for the game. and I hope they got all their investment back, because I can assume that this game wasn't necessarily super cheap to make. And yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to whatever Ad Hoc Studios is doing next. You know? Because they have been showing that they can make a good video game and a good story-driven game. So I hope they can keep this up. And again, can hit us with whatever they are working on next. But yeah, 1 million sales. Good for them. Good for them. Not good for them is Fantastic Pixel Castle has now officially announced they are shutting down on November 17th. And if you were like, whomst? Fantastic Pixel Castle was working on Project Ghost, which was an MMO which was first founded by NetEase and was made under the watchful eyes of Greg Ghostcrawler Street, who has a history. He started out to be the producer at World of Warcraft for a very, very long time. Then he moved on to Riot Games, was taking over League of Legends there, and then moved on to Riot Games, League of Legends MMO, till about 2 years ago he announced that he is leaving, and then he opened up his own studio called Fantastic Pixel Castle after he found founding in NetEase, or a partnership with NetEase, to work on their own MMO. But again, NetEase announced a few weeks ago that they are removing a lot of their funding regarding Western studios, and Fantastic Pixel Castle was one of them, and they have been looking for funding since, couldn't find any, and now the game is shutting down on November 17th. So that's, of course, unfortunate. But I will say the whole story is so weird. I was very careful regarding their game because, so if you don't know, like as I said, Ghostcrawler was working on the Riot Games MMO. And then he left the studio, which was also around the time they did a complete reset of the MMO. And he cited personal reasons for leaving Riot Games. And he made it pretty open what the personal reason was. Apparently, a year before that, he lost quite a big part of his family through a vehicle crash, right? And he made the decision that he wanted to leave California and is moving to Texas to stay with the rest of his family, to be closer to them. And everyone was like, yeah, okay, yeah, okay, yeah, well, when you have such a tragedy in your life happening, yeah, I can understand how this works. Okay, yeah. And then basically half a year since that announcement, he was like, hey, I'm opening my own studio with funding from NetEase to make my own MMO. And it's like, huh? How do you... But didn't you... Huh. Okay. Well, go on then. Like, definitely did raise some question marks, to say the least. But yeah, well, would actually laugh my ass off if he announces in a few months that he is joining Riot Games again. The circle. So, yeah. Also, speaking about shutdowns, I know most people have completely missed it, but Taris Land, the game which just started last year, has been shut down by Tencent. Yep. The game I played here kind of for a bit and all that. And yeah, nobody played anymore, and then it got shut down. Just like that. It's really the death of MMOs right now, as it looks like. Like funding for MMO studios, New World being gone, Terrace Land just gone like that. Pixel Castle just gone. Like it's really. It seems like the gaming industry or funding has finally catched up to the death of MMOs. It's really fascinating how in the mid 2000s everyone wanted an MMO. Right? Like every single one was wanting to have an MMO because World of Warcraft was the shit. Right? And now it seems like they have finally catched up to it. Seems to like to start a new MMO, but nothing looks interesting. Yep. Which will probably be the reason why I will actually return to Final Fantasy XIV at some point. No, the only MMO I'm kind of curious and interested in is Stars Reach. It's the new MMO by Raf Koster. For everyone who knows, the man was one of the leading figures behind Star Wars Galaxies, EverQuest 2, and yeah, he is now working on Stars Reach, which is very much inspired by Star Wars Galaxies. So, but that is, we are talking about pre-alpha phase. The game is so raw. As somebody who has played it already, I can see the vision, but that's all I can see in that game right now. It is super raw. So many placeholders, so much stuff not being working, like literally placeholder stuff. Like cubes where they're just writing shit on, like teleport to the next area and something like that, right? Like normally things players never see in their life. Is basically the state they're in. So, yeah, that thing is years off. But yeah, no, when it comes to MMOs, if somebody would ask me like what is the game, the MMO I'm looking forward to? Let me think. An MMO. Off the top of my head, I don't have any. That's the crazy part. And I was always into MMOs, right? Like, there is barely an MMO I have not played. You know? So it's kind of crazy that I don't really have an MMO I'm interested in right now. Yeah, I I don't really have anything in my hidden backlog, so to say. Like even stuff I'm normally not allowed to talk about. There is none. At least no MMOs. So yeah, it seems like the industry, like a lot of, I mean, here's also the reality. MMOs are very high risk investment. Very high risk. Right? Especially when you can just put together a stupid gacha game, which is pseudo MMO single player bullshit, where you can make so much money from in a heartbeat. Thanks to gacha and loot boxes and whatnot. So, right. Like, why do you need an MMO? When you can boil it down to the lowest number, and that's gacha games, and you make a pretty buck from it. So, yeah. Like there is one game we talked a little bit about a few days ago, right? Where, what is it called? Just talked about this on Monday. Arknight Enfield, which is basically Satisfactory, but with gacha game characters in it. And I'm like, on the one hand, I'm kind of curious to see how that works. On the other hand, I'm also terrified that we are now putting gacha into everything. Like, oh, I'm just curious to see how that works. I'm not even hyped or anything for the game. It's more like a, how does that even, what? Why would I? Hey, all right. So, yeah. But yeah, those are the gaming news. Has been pretty quiet, relatively. Like a lot of games are releasing this week. We might check out Whiskerwood tomorrow. So the plan. But that is something we will decide tomorrow. For now, let's play some video games. Oh yeah, there's also a new Farthest Frontier video going up tomorrow. Yep. Where is... No. There it is. Boo, 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 boo. No? Oh god, generating shaders. How's the day going, chat? Hope you have a good Wednesday. You know what? While this is shadering shaders, I will take a bio break.
Went with the normal difficulty, huh? That'd be my pick for a first playthrough. Nice to see someone with some sense around here for once.
That's not true. We are not on normal difficulty. I have to say I'm playing on normal on my second character, right? The Rat Baron. He's a funny bugger. Let me show you very quickly my second character. Oh my. Invasion. Yeah, for everyone who is interested in the Rat Baron, he is a little bit different from the rest, or the main character. So, I'm a melee character. I know it doesn't look like much. Let me... That's the man. You know? He is, I'd love to zoom a little bit closer to his face. Can I do that? No. Unfortunately, I can't. Dawn by Tumblr. Yes! He is a very outrageous character. 100% a narcissist, and he has this right. He is a bit of a jerk, evil villain. Yeah. Oh. So that's him. That's him, right? And he was like, yes, that's outrageous. So, he only cares for himself, and everyone who is not caring for him is getting murdered, and he is being called the Red Baron because he is everything, slicing everything into fine red mist. He's a bit of a psychopath. But yeah, that's the background story of my second character. Congratulations. So with that said, let's swap to Sudia. A bit different. A bit different. Oh, right. So, this is rather interesting, isn't it? For everyone who has missed it, we have basically helped the Protectorate here.
I hear correctly that you brought us Automech?
So, for both regions, we have decided to help the Protectorate instead. And now we are going over here and basically destroying everything the Protectorate has. And I want to see how that works out. Like, I'm actually really curious how the game is reacting to helping the Protectorate, but also really kicking their butts. We will not go in that yet. We still have some area to check out here. I want to do that today. So I'm trying to I'm trying to play both sides. Is my idea, right? Like, I'm trying to not be for Auntie's choice, but also not be for the Protectorate, because if I have to be completely honest, I think that the Protectorate is even worse. I know that Auntie's choice is, of course, not good, but the Protectorate is even worse. Oh, yeah. Wait, before we do this, let me talk to the two characters. I wonder how they react to all of this. Because I have basically not taken their offers.
I've been bartering with the defectors. Traded one Borst rocket for a whole tin of prestige Borst flow. Straight up.
These riffs got me awful perturbed. Ain't reality hard enough without some nerve-wracking
Right? So, especially her. Oh! Wait a minute.
Minister, I'm telling you,
Hey,
I can do more.
it's
I've been
Ines.
proving myself to you time and again, haven't I? All I'm asking is a mite of trust. Let me fix my arm, and I'll...
Calm down. You know the risks you enhanced troopers present. My utilizing you at all was a kindness on your behalf.
I'll calm down when you stop braying your little excuses. How about that?
Whoa.
My, such aggression. We scarcely need add hostility to your list of inadequacies, Do try to understand my perspective. You were so lethargic returning, I had you pre-marked as a casualty. Do you know how many forms I had to fill out on your behalf?
Now hold on. I went into enemy territory crawling with dangerous creatures for you alone to get some dusty report. And you got the audacity to complain about paperwork? If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
Ooh. Oh. And just a little residual trauma. Minister, let's in its fix a graph. They won't have doubt about her efficacy ever again.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor? And I suppose the bits for such a procedure shall simply manifest from the ether?
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to upper management, huh?
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death the preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down and outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit.
Never quit a contract without reading another. Then again, I did all that at the time.
Are you mad? Has everyone around me gone mad? This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
Oh my
So
god,
you
the
say.
contract.
But Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. And you, I got a proposition for you. Come find me when you're done with this clown.
Oh,
She will
I
most
kind of
assuredly
know what
regret her
that
decision.
proposition
Most
is.
assuredly. But I suppose that is no longer my concern. Now, where were we? Oh, yes. I can tell you are a person of action, and I need the aid of such a person in Westport. Perhaps you may be willing to work with me?
No.
Though, of course, I would care to hear what you wish of Paradise Island first. Best to help another while helping oneself.
I'm just passing through.
Tisk tisk. I appreciate your devotion to remaining mum, but I simply cannot work with a freelancer who I do not intimately
We have already
understand.
talked to you about this.
Ambitious or better yet, help it. Though I
Yeah.
warn you that if you choose to do so, Commander Carr shall not be pleased and will likely refuse to work with you
I
herself.
spoke with her. She seems she wants me to work with her over you.
I can only guess at what she told you. Officer Carr is deceiving herself. The most dangerous liars are the ones who believe their own words. Ultimately, her goal is upward mobility. All else she may have claimed is so much hot air. Though if she proposed killing, I expect that would be true. Granted impunity, Carr would spatter the system scarlet. I cannot allow that to happen.
What's your plan?
Westport is a shell of the bustling town it was prior to the invasion. though a handful of Protectorate Yesayers still cling to it.
Oh, this is
My
Westport.
plan requires their conversion.
What do you need? I mean, I've been there. Place has been a foot in the grave or in the ocean.
Yes, it is a grim place. But the Protectorate hangers-on who remain there are anything but inclined to move on. Converting Westport's subjects will teach us much about the Protectorate mind. How it solves problems, what it desires, how it can be swayed. I've a kit of supplies to aid you, items to cajole or to dissuade. Sabotage the town or sway the citizenry, the choice is yours. Should pose no trouble for a go-getter like you.
I think we have already done that. Give me some advice.
Perhaps. The kit contains a wide variety of tools, propaganda, equipment, and more than a few confectionaries. Some items may serve as honey, swaying the Yesayers to our side. Others are blunt implements, crippling infrastructure to force the refugees toward Fairfield. Slather on a bit of elbow grease and you'll certainly succeed. I'm sure there are kindred spirits in Westport. No one wholly resists Santy.
I mean, we have seen that person. I thought you were the marketing specialist, or is it just for show?
Shh, not so loud. The hat can tell when you're questioning it. The people of Westport don't trust me. How can they? I am the enemy. I am the invader. I cannot help these people achieve salvation until I know what it is they yearn for. You are a third party. You're presumably trustworthy. I need you to act on my behalf.
Why is it so important to you?
Westport represents a challenge. The challenge presented by the majority of the Protectorate. Fairfield citizenry were given ample incentive to fold, for they could see the freedom we offer firsthand. But the people of Westport are stubborn enough to risk death for their ideals and cannot be swayed by the lights of Fairfield. If I can convert them, I can convert anyone.
Sure.
Excellent. Here's the kit. Advertisement tapes, ambidextrine, assorted stimulants, free samples of Purpleberry Crunch, everything you need to wage war on the undecided mind. With that, I shall mark the locale. Begin with the vigilant Hogarth. Motivate him to depart, and his subjects will trot in file behind him, woolly cow-like. Now, I'm sure you've asked yourself, for a task so involved, shall the reward be worthwhile? Well, wonder no longer. For the completion of this deed, I'm prepared to offer you an exact replica of my one-of-a-kind, limited production, gentle person's Oxonian.
Oh. I don't want the replica head. The real thing.
I don't think you understand. The reserve Oxonian is functionally identical to the one I wear. If anything, the replica is likely in better state. I've grown attached to this one and would prefer not to part with it. And really, is anything truly one of a kind? Not from the universal perspective.
Give me your hat.
Very well. I can see you won't be swayed. You succeed in the conversion of Westport, and I will supply you my limited production gentle person's Oxonian. If I must.
Give me that, and into the box, and we'll be square.
Then consider yourself officially deputized in the war to further innovation and the free market. Be forewarned. I can only guess at the needs of the denizens of Westport. You must engage with them, gauge their situation. Only then can you motivate them adequately.
I was expecting, you know, guns. All right.
I suppose I should take this time to make peace with its departure. Oh, so many grand times shared with this hat.
Oh, and it will be grander if I get that hat. Okay, before we talk to Ines, I want to talk to Carl because technically I crossed her.
Heard you're working for Milver Street. You can consider my offer formally rescinded.
Oh.
No reason to believe he wouldn't attempt to sabotage anything I attempted.
Okay. So I am now working for him, but not
All done in there?
really.
Was hoping we could chat.
Weird.
Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking we ought to team up.
Oh, I will
You're going
gladly
places.
have you
I
into
wanna
my
go too.
group.
If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's Choice.
You don't need to go back to them. You got the deal.
Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with Grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist.
Doc
Reckon we
Tinsley.
should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas
Oh,
This
the
much of a
lady
crowd's
with
not
the
likely
pad.
to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
Well, glad that you asked. Go ahead, Niles.
I didn't mean me, but all right. I see where your head's at. Keep safe out there.
for us. After you.
I don't like Niles much. He's alright. He's alright, but, you know. What can you do for us is the big question. Ooh, you have a nice rifle. Surgical strike or field medicine. Oh, she can also... Oh, she's also a medic. Let's do damage. Let's do damage with her. Yes. Can her... Yeah. Like again, I don't mind Miles. But I don't know. I don't like the whole... Oh, I'm going into the wrong direction, right? Yeah. I don't like the whole revenge stick he is on, and he is sometimes a bit pissy, and I don't know. He's a bit annoying. Or at least not what I'm looking for in a character yet.
Hello again. Was there something you... Oh, Inez. You look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately.
Ooh.
Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's Choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you.
Nice. I like her. She's a cool character. She says you can help.
That is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scaly friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division.
Oh.
I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more.
Okay. Well, you can do more now.
Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with.
Oh.
Though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens.
We are going hunting.
The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by protectorate scientists.
Was
who,
this how you
unfortunately,
do
went
the
missing.
thing there?
I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery.
Wow, they have a
Their fate is
whole
what I suspect.
area.
The code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble.
Huh.
Meaner and smarter, too.
Yeah, so this is probably where the, what is it? The Mystic Cave is? And the second
The
candidate?
second candidate is a raptidon matriarch.
Oh.
The only one of her kind on the island, as I
Oh,
understand it.
good.
She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Oh,
Deep in
good.
protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
Fantastic. Any idea how to kill the matriarch?
When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a
I can also
formula that
use
may
gunfire.
suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours.
Okay. Kill the creatures.
Yes,
Get the
though I
parts.
would recommend a careful surgical removal of the specimens, please. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Law guide you both out there.
Thanks. Oh, we're going hunting, folks. Well, I didn't saw that. So, yeah, it is down here. Wow. So this whole area is bound to a character. It's crazy. And by crazy, I mean shit.
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while.
Yeah.
That must be the machinery Doc mentioned.
Yeah.
Over here, Commander.
Yeah. Can we do now? You can do now. Ah.
Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the crabbles out. Let's see here.
So can we activate this now? I thought we needed
Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron.
science 4, but apparently this is really just for the report
Phonotron,
and
would
not
you?
for what you were
Should
doing
cause
here.
enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
Well then, let's play. I should have saved. Uh-oh. Ow?
Commander, you are dying. It is not advised at this time.
Pray tell.
Help me end this fight.
Oh, shoot.
The commander's vital staff not ready. Please try again later. Emergency protocols ready.
Back in the...
Go.
Well, that phonotron was effective. Now we just need the specimen. Mind the pincers. They
I'm
can be a little
totally not
feisty
just
even after death.
going through my ammunition here. Oh, there it is.
Nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander?
Wait, you wanna take a bite? Wanna sniff on it?
Muscular reticulation's still intact. Cartilaginous integrity mostly sound. A good clean cut. And the pincer's still sharp.
Nice.
Yeah, this'll do just fine. Shame about all the scientists, though. I was hoping this wouldn't be too steep a price.
Will you replace the little hand on your back with this pincer, or?
Well, I sure ain't gonna fry up the claw and serve it with tarmac and cheese. This little hand has been poisoning me for a spell, remember?
Oh,
I'm
right.
hoping it'll be a salve, as Doc suspects it might be. But seeing it now, I'd reckon there are some other ways I might use it to my advantage. If you still got some hunting you, that Raptidon matriarch's on the loose. Her den's not far from the Vox Relay up north. Elsewise, we head back to Fairfield and speak to Doc Tinsley.
No, let's go for the matriarch.
North it is. After you.
Oh, we are on a hunting trip here today. Oh, it's there? That's fine. That's in our vicinity here. We can work with that. Nope, not going that way. Also, let's heal up here. Oh god, I have the music in my head. I need the music. Where's the music? That, like, I will say, I like this radio more than Fallout because it's all original music. Right, everything you hear is original music, while Fallout is mostly just copyrighted music of like 30s or 40s music. Unfortunately, their music is not fully on Spotify yet, which I,
Unidentified stimuli. Indeterminate origin. Terminating perambulation.
Here's a song for you to enjoy while you solemnly reflect on your sworn duty to our idyllic society.
yoink.
To disrupt us, and the sentinels will always heed the call. It's a blessing for us here, but a curse for those who near. Sending the sentinels for us all. When faithless subjects try to corrupt us, our guardians will always
Heck yeah.
make them fall.
Okay, let's clear this up.
Causing unfriendlies.
They're full
Oh, I'm not allowed to do that. Yeah. I just killed myself. I killed myself. What did I do? The pistol I'm using is buffing robots.
Wholesome programming played at a reasonable volume. You're listening to Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Hark, your unneeded reminder that the system provides for your every need. Just an abundance of knowledge.
Okay, we have to save afterwards.
Consider the Protectorate wind power. Stare in amazement at this technological wonder based on a schematic device.
I love the little animation of fixing stuff.
The Sovereign. It generates unlimited electrical current to our flawless facilities. Neutralizing unfriendlies.
Wait.
Foolish of the coldest operators to think that's the channel.
What the? Did you just go through the wall? Yo, that's kind of rude. What was my... Oh, 8. I'm getting some, like, the Imperial March vibes from this. Oh? Oh, it's some... Oh yeah, can we finally go? We can finally go in there, right? Yeah. Okay. Wait. We have to change my. What is that? The dose, the poison. While standing in the Ziranium cloud, gain 20% crit chance. Oh. Whoa. That's an amazing looking helm. I love it. What is my armor doing again? Oh yeah, decreasing the sound of weapons. So this was poisoned here, right? Dong. Sky Cutter AO. What the shit? Yeah, we couldn't go here. So if I'm activating this, the music is amazing, by the way. Hello, Mr. Manson TC Sid. How are you doing, Missy? Hello.
Now let's admire these commendable comestibles.
Fulfilling your protectorate duty shouldn't get in the way of 3 nourishful meals a day. Seek instant sustenance with Prestige Borstel. Only the purest natural ingredients, congealed into an appealing loaf shape.
I have to... Oh!
With or without heat, Prestige Borstel. It's contentment in a can.
Intriguing items, engaging music.
Ah, and we deactivated the poison. Fantastic.
Like this one.
Can we go up there? I'm sick. Aww. I'm sorry. That sucks. I mean, it is the cold season, right? Get well soon, man. And quickly. Always shitty, I hate it. I know it's not life-threatening, or well, I hope at least it isn't. Okay, fly. Where are you coming from? But it's always annoying as hell. So I get better soon. Oh, we have completely drained it. Yeah, we have been here. Yeah, we've been here. Yep. Oh, there's the gas mask. Oh, maybe we haven't... Oh, the music. Wait. Hello?
It's the crunch. That scrunch. The one that makes it a brunch. Who feed you purple berry crunch if they love you a bunch?
Vanessa, you want to give me a hand here?
At attention, trooper. Report. Why are you out here? Where's your unit?
What unit? I was just eating some purple berry. Wait. My unit. All along we were... They ambushed us. There was so much blood. You can't make me go back there.
Damn, this is
Calm
bad.
down. Like, who ambushed you?
Nobody's making you go back, but you're an easy target for raps or worse if you stay put. Your unit wouldn't want this for you.
Yeah, that's... Shit, that's true. I've got to get back to Fairfield. Back inside our bivouac wall. Back where it's safe.
Yeah, that's it. Back to town, where you can get a big, comforting bowl of purpleberry crunch. You ready to move out?
Yeah. Thanks for all your help. Oh, the Protectorate scum took all our weapons. How am I supposed to get back? The Raptidons will rip me to pieces.
Also, that singer reminds me, I don't know why, but it reminds me of, what is it called? The Disney movie with, where he sings like Hellfire and Hellfire. Like, that's what this reminds me of. Hang on a moment, I must have a spare gun here somewhere.
My hands are shaking fit to fall off my arms. Couldn't hit the broadside of a bank. If only there was something that needed less aiming. Of course. I hate to ask, but any chance you got a grenade I can borrow? Even if I miss, the noise should scare off any Raptidons.
The Hunchback. Oh, yeah, that's what that song reminded me of a little bit. Like when he sings the Hellfire song. Also, bro, you are shaking. Are you kidding me? You are shaking that bad. And you want an explosive? Great idea. Surely nothing awful will happen if someone in your shape handles a grenade. Oh my god, I can give him a grenade. I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't give them a hand grenade. Sorry, fresh out. Good luck. Can I talk to him?
Oh, it's you again. Any chance you brought me a way to fend off the Raptidons? Preferably a grenade. I'm shaking too badly to aim a gun.
Yeah, this is a bad idea.
No, wait, come back! Just one grenade!
Nah, bro.
What? Oh, it's you again. Any chance you brought me a way to fend off the Raptidons? Preferably a grenade. I'm shaking too badly to aim a gun.
I can't give him a grenade. Okay, we are saving this. We are saving this.
Oh, it's you again.
Sure.
Yes, I'll be so careful. No one's ever been more careful with a grenade than I will be in the next 2 to 15 minutes.
Gotta say, Commander, this weren't one of your finer ideas. Let's hope he ain't got the wherewithal to actually pull the...
I'm just gonna get to fear. I'm just gonna... Huh? What was that? Is someone out there? Stay back, I'm warning you. I've got a grenade. All I gotta do is pull this pin and... Uh-oh.
Oops. Oh, yeah, the purple berry bunch. I can't do that. I can't give this. I can't give this man a grenade.
What? Oh, it's you again. No, wait, come.
No, you are not getting a grenade, man. Yeah, no. No. No, I can't. Why is this on again? Wait, is this a graphics bug? I think this is a bug. Yeah. Because I deactivated this. Yeah, this should kill me. But it doesn't, so I deactivated it. Yeah, no clue. Yeah. Maybe one of the answers was not the right one at the beginning. But again, I'm not safe scumming. I'm living with my choices. So I'm not giving him anything then. Good luck. I can... Oh, what is that? Oh. Where was the stuff I wanted to wear? The helmet. Oh yeah, give me my weapon slot back. Oh, a merchant. When did I got this? Big red button. Critical hit from this weapon. Stun automax. Yo. Yo. When did I... Hello there. I like that. I don't know when I got this, but I like it. Yes. Yeah, I couldn't give him anything. Like, I had only the options they showed me, so... But yeah, Moose, by the way, to answer your question, I'm doing fantastic. Loving this game. Oh. Oh. Well, let's see what's in here. Hello? Room service, hello? What do we have here? Judging by the film of dust covering this plague, it's been years since anyone has been by to read this. Felicitations. Felicitations? Isn't it salutations? Oh, okay. The steadfast subject of Paradise Island need rally on adequate power generation no longer. Today marks the completion of construction of the Protectorate's newest miracle, the Sky Cutter power plant. The Sovereign in his infinite wisdom single-handedly designed this revolutionary facility to power the whole of the island. With the elegant kineto-electric turbines turned by not more than unliteral winds of Eden and the newly installed subterranean electrotransference network connecting fire field. Glory to the Protectorate. Felicitations is also correct. Get out of here. Infiltrate the Sky Cutter power facility with special clearance granted with Commander Montelli. Oh. So they send it in a troop here to secure this, but this looks very unsecure. Also, let's put some lights on. It's getting a bit dark here. Ooh. Wow. Blinding myself, huh? Hello? Oh. Yo. I like that new rifle. Nice. Yeah, no ambushes on this mole. I am the ambusher. Nice. We used a lockpick though. I have to be a little bit careful with some of the chests. I'm using lockpicks a little bit too nilly-willy.
Captain, have we truly certified
Felicitations.
that all in our midst are suited for this mission? It would be most disheartening were any of us to bear reservations.
If you take issue with my presence, speak plainly. My loved one's deeds bear no influence on my own.
Your loved ones, Juan? Once a loved one of mine became a traitor, I would no longer refer to them thusly. Unless you still harbor feelings.
Enough! Your sniping discredits you both. Wardens must speak through action. Move out!
Oh. Well. That worked perfectly for you, it seems, because you were dead. Protectorate card. Ooh.
Huh. Seen these before. It's a Protectorate vestige, which means none of their troops made it out alive. If we want in, we'll need to gather all their armorial IDs.
Oh. Oh, so we have to find all the bodies to open this up. Yo, I can do that. Well, as you say, and normally is blind as a mole. Willy-nilly. Yes. Either side, several of these stand out to you. Circle section towards the bottom. Entry point. Logistics, power, routing support system, disused office. Okay. Workbench. Ooh, explosive rounds. I don't like explosive rounds. Damage resistance. Let's do damage resistance. God, I have so much stuff. Oh gosh. Also, another thing I have to complain about, and I'm sorry, Obsidian, but that there isn't a way to make your character look differently when what you wear, right? Having a wardrobe system. Like, I will be honest, I would love to wear this because that fits so much better to my sneaky character shoot gunslinger guy than this one. Right? There are some outfits I would love to wear, or this one, the scoundrel. Man, that looks so cool. I would love to wear that, but you know, rather unfortunate. Cyberpunk had to learn that the hard way. Don't be cyberpunk. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Oh, we can... Let's do this. Definitely not going here. Hello? This is not a trap, isn't it? Most definitely not. Oh, that looks, yeah. Yeah. Oh, shoot.
Electrical dampener.
Boom. God, the new rifle is amazing against robots. Love it! Good that I have that. Also,
I'd heard tale of those war-bred monstrosities, but this facility is overrun. We must pull back. Return with no less than a support battery.
Wardens do not retreat, nor take any ignoble action. I shall excuse your cowardice by way of shock. Whether we are destined to succeed or die, we shall do what is required of us. We will not falter. Marchand, make a duplicate of our field recording, in the event we don't survive.
orders. You didn't survive. I feel like I didn't had my observation perk jumping on for a while. So let me see very quickly. Yeah, I definitely have to put another point in observation when I level up next, which is very soon. I feel like I have not had that triggering in quite a while, so I assume I am too low at this point, which sucks. Okay, this is another level up. Whoa. Holy moly. Damn. Oh. You know what? Let's check out this area first before we are going up. Okay, so they are 2 ways up, if I see this right. Then let's go this way up first. And there was something up there. Uh-oh. Oh, those are Raptidon eggs. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Probably not good. Hey, Draco. It's a trap! Still something alive.
Emergency protocols ready.
Fantastic. What? Where? Down? Are you kidding me? Oh.
Confrontational state.
Definitely not kidding me. There we go. How are you doing, Draco? How's your Wednesday going? Hope you have a good one. Sorry, I had to fight off some raptidons. Oh, this would have been the other way up here. Okay. 3 out of 5. You can't see that because my ugly mug is in the way. But we need 5, we have 3, so 2 left. Mm-hmm. Yup. Can't confirm. Of course it's a trap. It's always a trap. Wait. I don't know why, but I have an urge to jump over there and see if there's loot. But I also kind of know that that is an absolute stupid idea, and that I will probably die here. So, for whatever reason, my reasoning wins today. I know, it's normally not what we are doing here in this channel. It's an anomaly. Oh, what was that? Wrath of the Sovereign Copper. That's a special healing thing, right? Yeah, there it is. Heals only 200. A primer that grants an unconditional small instant heal. Oh, it's like a... I mean, that's also kind of interesting. That's also kind of interesting. Yeah. It heals less. But you can basically chuck it because it's 60. If... And it's instant. Yeah. If I would work something with toxicity, then that would be interesting. Thing is, I do not. My second character is working with medical stuff. That's kind of funny to be basically a drug addict and constantly under some juice. It's pretty funny. Crashing out all the time. Oh boy. And we are coming to my most beloved area of anything in the video game and real life, and that is, of course, heights. I love heights. And there is number 4.
The gunfire has ceased. Is there any way Ames and Marchand could have...
Nope.
I'm sorry, LaRue. They died in the service of the Protectorate. Stop. Breathe. Then we shall press on.
You surprise me. We cannot complete this mission and yet live. And should we live to see it through, your wife shall meet her end. Yet, your resolve remains unshaken.
Any less would disgrace the Sovereign. Disgrace us all. Shoulder your rifle. We shall press on and see this mission to its completion.
That noise doesn't sound like... Oh, blast! Hand me my rifle! My rifle!
Well, she got the rifle and, well, the thing got her. But there are some footsteps here. So let's have a look around. Somebody might have been dragged over here. Yeah, we're still looking for the last key card, so I'm not leaving without that. Maybe it's beneath us. Or on top of us? Let's look up here first. This is a negative Ghost Rider. Well, we could activate the lift. What can go wrong, right?
Looks like we have a few hungry friends joining us.
Yep.
Keep your finger on the trigger.
Oh, I'm triggering. I'm triggering so hard. Hello? Oh, there.
Hostiles no longer detected. Waiting mode re-engaged.
Hey.
Approximate lift ETA unknown.
Nothing is ever simple.
Oh, there we go.
Damn lift. I could climb up the shaft faster than this.
Giggity.
Attention, hostiles. Repeated attempts to devour the commander arsenal discouraged.
Also, did I just run out of ammunition?
Commander, you are dying.
Pray tell.
This time.
He dead?
Yeah.
Did you kill him? No. I think I did run out of ammo on my... Oh yeah, I did. Well, that's really unfortunate.
The lift has arrived, and the threat of imminent death has subsided.
Hey! So, but I want to go one level down. Can we choose a level here? Because this seems to go only down? Let's see what happens. If not, we can, I mean, we can go up again, right? Oh! Heck yeah. Okay, smart, smart. I take that. Thank you. Oh, this is how we could have gone up here. Okay. So, I assume the last person is on the last level. Don't look at me like that, Ines. Damn, she is bigger than me. Hey, I love her little bird feather. Duh. Oof. That thing, though, on the other hand, I have questions. Hey! Another developer card. I love that the developer cards are also giving you ever so slightly a few more points. Fantastic. Wait. Weird. Ah. Ow. Shit, I got zapped. Aww.
This is one. I have suffered grievous wounds. At least one of my lungs meets the open air.
Hey, so you don't have to breathe anymore.
Screamed for me to help, but if I had remained to aid her, the mission would be at its end. The mission which is now doomed regardless.
Oh my god.
I arrived here to find the controls non-functional. Since my weapon delivers magnetically contained electric charges, I inserted it into a conduit hoping it would spring to life, but the Fairfield power controls have deteriorated. I wish I could admit relief that in my heart of hearts I wished my love to live, despite her traitorism. My darling, I am sorry. But were you here, I would use the last of my strength to slay you. Our feelings are not even a candle to the incandescent love of the Sovereign. Our blood, my blood, for the Protectorate. Signing off.
Let me see if we can deactivate this. Oh. Oh. Did I do that? I think I did that. Whoops. I mean, good. Kind of what I wanted. Also, the Thunderstruck. I'm not a melee fighter. I am not a melee fighter. Well, not on this character, at least. So I know where to go with my second character. Ooh, hello, hello there. Oh, I see. See something to check out. Well, neato. All right, let's go back. And let's also open up the chest. Oh, I'm looking forward to that. We need some elevator music here, by the way. I don't know any further the music of Tetris. I hated Tetris. Just saying. Fortunately, Tetris came with basically every Game Boy in existence. So here we are. Let's open this. Yes. Uh-huh. Oh. My darling Alex, if you are reading this message, I have fallen in the course of duty. Please do not mourn our destiny. Over the years, my cadre has borne a spotless record of mission success, a clear sign that we were plan-ordained to arrive at this point. We fulfilled our role in society as we ordered. There is no higher honor. My compatriots and I may be gone, but you and all of our loved ones shall persist to uphold the Protectorate. Take pride that we gave our lives in service to the Sovereign, and by extension, all of Acadia. My love for you expands the entire universe. Ames. Yeah, about that. How am I phrase this? You failed, and you were also all pretty shitty to each other. Let's just say that. Yeah. Yeah. Just putting that out there. So, that's that. But now, let's hunt for matriarch. Also, we have to put some... Yeah, I definitely... Man. Observation. Oh, give me that. So, for everyone who's joining and was like, what is this array of skills? Why are you putting those skills so weirdly? Because we have 3 skill points instead of 2, but the downside is I always have to pick the lowest ones, so I have to all fill them up to 4 before I can actually put points into the other ones again. So, yeah. That's how it works. Right. What do we want? I'm thinking about taking a sharpshooter. I was still thinking about that. Right. What else do we have? Ooh, crit shots. Oh! Machine guns, special weapons, and assault rifles slowly reload automatically. Additionally, all weapons have an increased magazine size. Through the keyhole. Container can be viewed before lockpicking. Oh, that's big. That's big. Palm grazer. Let's do that. Scrapper. Tracker. What are the ones which I have to unlock first? Okay, let me see. Okay. Sleight of hands. Backcheck. Negotiator. Oh. Keen observer. Face reader. Ooh. Observation 5 though. That's a pretty big one. Sleight of hand. Huh. Makeshift armor. Your model weapons, engineering skill. Ooh. That's also pretty nice. Let's go through the keyhole. I also like the weapon range. So that's pretty decent. More weapon range, and I can look what's in them to decide if I actually want to lockpick the thing or not. Definitely not go in there. Huh? Where's the matriarch? Oh, up there. Also, yeah, we are out of that ammo. And we cannot craft any ammo right now because we just told Miles to kindly piss off. Or some people would say, whoops. Yeah, by the way, folks, tomorrow, I'm not sure yet what we are streaming. More of this or Whiskerwood. I will decide on a short notice, because that's also releasing. On Friday, we are definitely playing more Dispatch. Playing episode 3 and 4. And then episode 5 and 6. Yup. Which are coming out. Oh. Has it though? Hey!
Ready to assist with agent's help.
I'm so glad I got that shotgun, man. That thing really helped me out over the time. And the new rifle is amazing. Pretty happy with that. Oh, lordy. Oh, lordy. Let's go here first. Oh. Gluttony. Food, food, food. You don't let a single bite or drop go to waste. Your food and drink now heal for more, but you move a bit slower in combat. Nah. If they would have activated that I can heal with food in combat, I would have said yes. But I have so much food in my backpack, which I can only use outside of combat, that it doesn't really matter that much. I know. So, yeah. Allowing me to heal in combat through that would have been fucking amazing. But like that, nah. So this is where they landed. On the beach. Oh, what was that? Something sees me. Oh yeah, there. Ow. Well, then heal me. Bam! As I mentioned before, this shotgun is just amazing. The rifle is also really good. Oh. Take all that. Man, did they land in a Raptidon's nest? Oof. Oof. That looks a bit like it. We're not close to the matriarch though. I love the skybox, by the way, in this game. So pretty. Oh. 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 What happened to you? Looked like you were just caught in the fact. Oh. Oh. Ew. Yeah. Oh, he definitely fought back though. Good for him, I guess. Well, he didn't fall back. Oh no, he did. Good on you. Oh. Oh, that's the box. Oh shoot! I mean, you were in the way, lady. Also, a trap again. Let's save here. And whoop. I hope there's more than just the flowers here. Oh. They might. They actually might be. Ooh. Eh. Eh. Well, that apparently was it. Alrighty. I'm still not sure about the secrets. I hope 4 is the highest you need right now. It's not already at 5, because then it would be behind. Oh, the first time that I actually see the skybox. Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. The trick of a skybox is not to realize that you are looking at the skybox, folks. But I'm pretty sure in a few years we will get the new NVIDIA DLLLL skybox, which is doing the work for you, but just worse. So don't you worry, they are already working on an AI solution. Oh, what are you fighting against? Okay. Love that the wildlife is fighting against each other. Yeah, I'm not really searching all the Raptidons and all that anymore, because it doesn't really... I don't even know, like, what I need this for. Oh, well, I do know, but it's not really helpful. I have already so much of it. Okay, this is a lockpick. Let's see if we can actually find another way in. And is it worth it? Yeah. Let's see. Let's have a canter, shall we? It seems like I have to make that decision. If there isn't like another way, then... Maybe the generator? Definitely not. What was that? Just got loot here. Oh, there. Yeah, I think we have to use a card. Oh, well. Let's do it. I saved, so if there is nothing in here... Wow! A broom? You defended yourself with a broom? Ugh. Wait, that's all? Oh, man, I don't know if that was worth it, really. Like, the Maglocks are relatively rare in comparison. Ugh, but I always live with my decisions, so... No save scumming. Not doing save scumming here. I have seen enough content creators who do that. Like, tons of them who are just like, oh, didn't like this, and restart. Oh, didn't like this, and reload. And reload. So often, I was kinda annoyed by it. It's like, not my playstyle. Like, don't get me wrong. If you were playing especially for yourself, I understand. And again, people play how they enjoy their games. But especially in RPGs, I do like to see what happens. Particularly when one decision should not change the outcome of the whole game. Right. So, when you can make some decisions where you are like, ooh, this wasn't, right? Shouldn't necessarily influence the outcome. And also, hi?
Ah, you finally arrived.
Yes, I have arrived. But finally? I'm fairly sure I'm not the person you were expecting.
Indeed, that seems to be the case. I mistook you for a different individual. You have my apologies.
Can I ask, who?
Military personnel, preferably the kind who can provide me with updated orders, and decidedly not with, nor in the presence of, anyone who has ever been associated with Auntie's Choice personnel.
I ended my association with Antes of my own accord, if that makes you feel better. Ain't here to do you harm.
Or so you say. I gathered that you weren't here to fight just by looking at you. Otherwise, we wouldn't be engaged in polite conversation. And as a loyal subject, it is my honor to continue to perform my assignment as per my orders, even if the duration of my assignment here has been considerable.
Wait, how long have you been doing this?
I am procuring my rations from the populace of local aquatic fauna using a simple baited trap and the mechanical leverage afforded by a rod. Fishing. Bah.
But you have been assigned to such a peaceful post. Others would jump at the opportunity.
Those who would, when there's a war to fight, are not worthy of being called soldiers of the Protectorate. I wish to once again take the fight to Antes alongside my fellows. However, my wishes are irrelevant against the needs of the Protectorate and my assigned duties. Additionally, it would do my heart some good to know that my warden and assigned squad companions are well.
It sounds to me like you're worried you have been forgotten.
The Protectorate does not forget its own.
Right.
However, if I have not received new orders, then I am precisely where I'm intended to be.
Right.
I'll not hear more of such nonsense. Good day.
Good day, sir. No. It's rather unfortunate. So it seems like because she was with me in the group, he's not talking to us. Right? That's interesting that some characters will not talk to us when we have a particular character with us. That's fine though. I could swap. Probably not anymore, but eh. Let's do the matriarch fight. Oh boy. Oh, wow. You were just a colossus. Oh. Sometimes I'm not hitting the enemy when I'm pretty sure I should hit the enemy. You know? Oh. I love this shotgun, man. Whew. I'm so glad that this is also the upgraded one with fire damage, where fire damage seems to be really good against all living and breathing things. I mean, but you know what I mean. This will be a fight.
Hear that? It's challenging us.
I thought it is asleep. I'm getting conflicting information here. Oh yeah, you know, she will be hibernating and she will be at sleep, so you have to wake her up with a special item. And then I'm getting close and she's already like, morning! Yeah, no, I had that a little bit differently in my head.
Attack strategies.
Now let's lure them all out. Should kicked you in the butt.
Engaging hostile life forms.
Seems like we have to go down.
Raptidons are ever malleable. Eden doesn't want them around and they don't belong here, but they sure carved out a place for themselves.
Sequencing.
Yeah, cozy. A bit dangerous if you ask me, but yeah, I give this cave an 8 out of 10 for coziness for animals. I don't know. Ooh. Oh, can we get up there? No. Huh. I always have to remind myself, this ain't Borderlands. Oh. Ooh. Well, let's say hi to the matriarch.
Keep howling. We're coming for you.
Oh, she's already awake. Well, fantastic. Oh. We cool? No, not quite yet. Still an enemy around. What was that?
Yep. Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains?
Sure.
Fair sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention.
You seem pretty proud of yourself.
Hey, if I don't celebrate my own stroke of genius, who will? I'm just happy my acquaintance with these creatures counted for something. You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, just so happened that I procured some Raptidon glandular extract in my travels. Should do the trick. A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals.
Ah. Oh, we don't have the science. You just happen to have the exact pheromone we need.
Ain't one who leaves anything to waste. Any hunter worth a damn would say the same. If I can't find a practical use for what I've salvaged, it'll find a use in research.
Fair
or
point.
exchanging for bits. Lucky for us, this extract ain't exactly in high demand. Any other questions, or are you ready to meet this matriarch?
Let's, I'm always locked and loaded.
I was inquiring more about your current manner of fortitude, but I'll take it. All right, let's do this.
Huh. Oh, dude.
Your Valerie unit requires service.
Yeah. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, yeah, no, wow. That is a lot of enemies coming out of everywhere. Okay. I have to admit, I think normal is a bit better. Like, I play my other playthrough on normal, right? Oh shit, I should have saved here. And I do feel it feels a bit better. Like, the problem is that the enemies are getting spongy.
Engaging hostile life forms.
Yep. Maybe. Yep.
Yep.
Matriarch's here, all right.
Yep.
Let's put our heads together.
Yep.
See these half-eaten remains?
Oh my god.
She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. Hey, you know, a matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation, all right?
Enthusiastically recognizing unfriendlies.
End this fight on my feet.
We cool? I don't think so. Definitely not cool.
Confronting threat.
Okay. Okay. Ooh.
That's the limb. Bring it here, would you?
No. First, we have to do some looting and hooting. You know how it is. This is where we came from, right? Yeah. 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 Oh? What do we have here? Oh! Oh, this is an entry into the Vox relay. Wow, they're giving you tons of paths where you don't have to work together with any of the, then it cuts over to this area. With any of the factions. I love that. It's a pretty cool thing. First of all, let's talk to her. And then we might actually go into the Vox relay from here.
Meant to thank you again for helping me in the hunt. Both specimens are viable and of good quality. In honesty, I don't know which one I should ask Doc to patch me up with. Can't go wrong with either, but one could be the better choice. If you've got an opinion, I'm keen to hear it.
What can each graft do exactly?
The material we harvested from the skeleton crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards.
Oh.
They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine.
Okay.
And the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing.
Well, you dive faster than I do most of the time, so I Yeah, let's do firepower here.
Exactly what I was thinking. I'm good to head to Doc's lab with the news and this part when you are.
Okay. But first, let's see if we can go into the Vox relay. I want to see where this leads. Huh.
Damned if I stay, damned if I go. Can I remain unsullied under the command of a rambling, nonsensical persecutor?
Hi?
Oh, hello there. You seem to have caught me at a most inopportune time. Was just, patrolling the sewers, monitoring for suspicious activity. Now, I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. Your presence here is proving distracting, to put it mildly.
What are you doing in the sewage system?
Only patrolling one of the most vulnerable parts of the station. Yes, that's it. Very specialized work. Discreet, confidential. You'd never comprehend the value of this task.
Right. I don't work here. I'm with the Earth Directorate.
The what? Word to the wise. A protectorate station is hardly the place to be making light of one's affiliations. Brigadier Montelli would be ecstatic to hear you spout such humorous quips. You'd be labeled a heretic. But I'm sure he'd chuckle as you swung from the gallows.
I wasn't joking. I'm a trade agent.
Forgive my unease. I thought Montelli sent you to see to my execution, or some other absurdity. I don't know what's going on here. The station's changed. It's become a damn charnel house, stained with the blood of my brothers and sisters. I don't know what to do. I just don't wish to die. I can't...
You can always try living through the sewers, save yourself from what's happening here.
That'd be a fine idea. If only there weren't a group of starving raptidons that saw fit to make a den so close to the grate.
Well, I killed all the raptidons, so you can leave safely.
I can? Oh. I suppose I'm now off to a world filled with uncertainty. Savage wildlife. And miscreants always on your heels. Here. This key card should unlock a storage cache up above. It has some supplies in it that'll likely do you more good than
Definitely the best choice so far. Well, good luck out there. I take that. Yeah, I was looking for a way to get in here without really needing the help of any of the people, you know. So, yeah. I'm taking it. I don't want to be aligned with any of the two. That I have actually, like, said, yeah, I will work for you and all that. I shouldn't have done that. I wanted the hat, though. But yeah, I have. No. Huh? Uh-oh. Now we have done it. I don't really have... I mean, I still have technically my knife.
Right. Back to it.
Back to it.
That's somebody. Better take a gander.
I was hoping for a way in where the NPC is not necessarily looking at me directly. That would have been really swell. It seems like... Oh!
Huh? Huh?
Should. Yeah, I need a melee weapon where this can work. Okay. We are not... It's time for pew pew. It's time for pew pew, chat. What can I say?
Advance!
How did I not hit him once? Okay. Stupid. So, seems like we're going in with the shotgun. And, Uh-huh. Yeah, that didn't work. I'm stuck. This sucks.
Back in business.
Wrong place to linger. His gaze sees all. That cover much better.
And that also your companions are blocking you. This is not making this easier. Yeah. Just putting that out there. Okay. Before we are starting our full look through this area, I will take a bio break. And I'm back in about 5 minutes. Yeah, about that. See you then. Ayo! I'm back. Hello. We are back. Back. Let me see. Anything important happen? No. Besides of Bethesda is telling everyone that the anniversary update for Fallout 4 will probably break all your mods again. Yay! Excitable! Ah, is this a secret? Is this a secret I don't have the access to? That freaking sucks. So, what is... I think they are both going to the... Oh. I really need a sniper. He's burning. Oh.
Back in business.
Yeah, I'm not very sneaky. Which is a bit of a problem because I have quite a bit of points in sneakiness. Just I need something for silence. So I need a silencer on the gun. Unfortunately, whatever gun I'm choosing will be ass. Oh, the door is barred shut. So I'm still unsure. Oh. Well, hello there. What's this? Wanted. Dead or alive? Oh no. Oh no. What's this? Messages. Montelli, all credential requests must be authorized by the Brigadier. Blah, blah, blah. I have misplaced my identification credential. Please, I beg you to help me. Oh boy. You are dead. Insert credentials. Oh! I see. This is another way to get into the station unharmed, I assume. Technically. We harmed quite a bit of people at this point. I don't think this will end in any good way. Yeah. Really not ending in any good way. Going up with the ship. Okay. Very heavy. Personal messages, reinforcements, visitations. Okay. This is the entrance. Oh no, it isn't. Whoa. Oh! Oh! My lord. Well, that dude is dead.
Come, quickly. We must all bear witness.
Technicians Acna and Gastrell, you stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw in one of our valued dragoons. Have you any last words to express your shame?
That dragoon was already defective. Oh, we were only rebuilding the logic assembly so that...
At last, the truth alights. I hope this belated confession unburdens your conscience.
What the hell?
Nothing to commute your sentence. On the charges of sabotage and treason most contemptible, I find you both guilty.
No. No, please! This is all a misunderstanding. We're loyal.
Yeah. Well.
More loyal subjects executed. And valued technicians, no less. I cannot see how reducing our own manpower guides us down a path to victory. Wait, I recognize you. From Horizon Point.
Yeah.
Yes, just outside the Skip Labs. Before the incident.
Uh-huh.
Didn't I set security on you?
Yep.
How are you here? Alive? You must have been the cause of everything that happened that day.
Mm-hmm.
And to think I could have stopped you. Perhaps I would have, if I'd not been so vexed over mere demerits.
Oh, he grew up. Wow. Lie, Horizon Point? Never heard of it. Even confused with somebody else. Oh gosh, what do I want to say here? Show the writ.
Others named Hogarth a traitor, but I never believed it. If anything, Montelli is inflicting more injury to the Protectorate right now than the whole of what Hogarth is accused of. In any case, the writ all but obliges me to aid you. Perhaps now we can put an end to all of this lunacy. If I can just speak with Montelli, maybe I can persuade him to stand down. Go to his terminal. Search for any information on it that may be deployed against him. Also, while you're there, notify High Command that I'm taking control of the station.
Oh. Oh yeah. He warned me that you want to try that. He thinks it's a bad idea.
I'll admit there's some risk in having my actions misinterpreted.
Yes.
I could be named a traitor, as Vigilant Hogarth was. Or sent to mental refreshment.
Again.
No. Surely High Command will understand the need for this transfer of power. What I do now, I do for the Protectorate, not myself. Besides, Montelli is not merely my superior. He's also an old friend. I must make some attempt to get through to him. Remind him of what true service to the Protectorate means.
Interesting. Interesting. This would oblige you to obey Hogarth. His orders are to kill Montelli, not talk him down.
Why did you not mention any of this before? Never mind. If this is indeed the Vigilance will, then what other choice can be made? Much as I prefer a peaceable solution, you're right. The Protectorate would be made stronger by his passage. If he cannot serve as a general, he may yet serve as an example. It would still be best to investigate Montelli's terminal for anything that might unsettle or unbalance him before our confrontation.
All right.
You will need your own access card to get upstairs. Blank key cards can often be found in the contraband room, and there's a terminal for encoding access in the security office. Head through the door to the right and continue down the hall. You should find your way without much trouble. Oh, but mind the guards. They'll still attack you on sight. I will join you as soon as you go to confront Montelli. In the meantime, I'll gather what weapons and allies I can.
I'm trying to not help him, you know?
Did you hear Montelli lock the thrusters?
I heard nothing, and neither did you.
But if the box relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns.
Are you questioning the actions of our brigadier?
No, of course not.
Enemy near. Statistical chance of violence increases.
Engaging This unit is in need of assistance.
Commander, you're bleeding.
Just as the paradigm predicted. Replenishing.
She dead.
Resuming hostilities.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a way how we can do this without helping the Protectorate. Because right now I'm helping the Protectorate quite a bit also, yikes. And I'm not really happy about that, to be honest. The thrusters are locked. What do we have here? Oh. Oh. Something to be sneaky? Huh? Oh. Oh. Instead of murdering everyone here, we could have just circumvented them. Beauty. Yeah.
What was...
Entering a confrontational state. The commander's vitals.
Oh, dope.
Requested assistance currently activated. Emergency protocols ready. As indicated.
Serve the sun.
Holy shit, is he fast. I'm running a little bit out of ammunition.
Medic's orders. Resuming hostilities.
Yeah. I don't... Oh. Okay. Yeah, we already have the card, so technically don't really care too much here. Oh, what is this? Oh, we already have this. Yeah, we already have this. I don't need that. See, this is so great. I mean, I don't have the lockpick, so I couldn't get this anyways. But to see what's in the box before you have to use a lockpick, ugh, so good. Oh, this is another... Yeah. Okay. Ooh, hello. Man, you could have... Really sneak through here. This is why you are not eating cables. Especially not the connected ones. Don't do that, kids. And Spriggans. It's pretty bad for your health. What's this? Drone deployment controls. Oh! Oh, we don't have anything in hacking though, so... Bugger. I definitely have to craft some ammo. There is a crafting thingy, I think, right here. No, this is where... Oh, wow, we did run around. Also, this is where we came out, right? Actually, I would like to leave. Oh, damn. Okay, yeah. No, I'm not getting in there. A trauma kit. Yeah, we don't have medical expertise for that. Who can heal? You have to be super careful. I am very close to helping out them. And I really don't want that. Alrighty. Compact rounds. Yes. Bada boom, bada bam. Some shells. Okay, that's better. Alright, and now we are out of black powder. Can we craft black powder? No, I think I have to destroy my weapons. Well, first, let's break down all the junk. Nice. And now I think we can actually destroy some of the weapons. So much stuff. Now we have a lot of black powder again. Fantastic. Cool. Can we make some mods? Is there actually... I would love to get like a silencer for the rifle. For the marksman rifle. But so far I haven't really found one, so... Do they have something? No. Let's go outside. Oh, right. Right. That's also one of the reasons why I
to greet you at the start of your workday.
really don't want to help
Bet
them.
it keeps folk completely in line.
Yeah. I really don't want to help the Protectorate, man. Oh! What's happening to Valerie?
Need something? Invasive elements! Reprobate!
We are dead. Okay. This is a bit of a problem. Okay. Let me see if we can actually teleport the other way in. Because we are not allowed to be here. So let's see if we can maybe do something. You know? Also, let's save the people. That's a bit weird how we do this, but I really don't protect around. Those one, right?
Figured this ship would have departed by now. You know how Sentinels are. They take
Not
their time.
friendly life form detected.
Advance! Changing magnet. Shifting to electric.
Valerie, you required service.
Oh, we could have gone up here? Wait, haven't we been up here? Oh, whatever. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there are no people here.
Again. Thought we were done for now.
What? What do you... Yeah, this is definitely new. Hello?
Break as many fingers as pleases you. Still won't change my tune. Wait, who are you? I'm certain I haven't seen you before. I remember all my oppressors.
Zebulon sent me, and not too soon. You're in rough shape.
I know no one by that name.
Oh, because Niles is not here.
And now you invoke the name of a dead man to gain my trust. Clever, but not clever enough. I'd sooner trust a rabid crabble than a stranger arriving out of the blue. Go ply your deceits elsewhere. Leave me to my undertaking.
Ought to fetch Niles. He's got the call sign. Should be enough to buy her trust.
Cool. Can I swap you out?
In the Protectorate. Got something that needs doing, Commander? If you say so.
So can I just fetch him? Do I really have to go back to the ship? No way, right? Oh, I have to go back to the ship. That's not That's not great. That's not great. I would say this is the first time I am really not happy. Oh, what is this? Oh, we don't have the keys for it. Okay. I think I just go outside and fetch Niles, right? Yeah. Yeah, not happy about that. Really not happy about that. Thankfully, we can easily teleport back there. Hi!
You again. I thought I'd made myself clear. And who's this muscle with you?
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hotbox. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late.
What do you mean, too late?
I gather you haven't noticed the bodies in the pen here.
No, I didn't have the time to look around
Others
yet.
don't look like they suffered easy deaths. What happened?
Montelli, damn him! He executed March and Pharaoh outright, ranting about traitors.
Yeah, we have seen that in
When
action.
the Consul Sentinel arrived to conduct a preliminary interrogation. She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. Lucky me.
You're tough to have survived all that.
Thanks. Can't take all the credit, though. The Sentinel seemed spent by the time she got to me.
Oh.
Wore herself out on the others, I guess.
Ow.
Quick, though, before I forget or we're interrupted, I memorized the cipher. It's 02519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster.
Great! Already unlocked the pen, you should head back to Zebulon.
Please don't think me ungrateful for your efforts, but I'm not going anywhere.
Excuse
if
me?
you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the commander and I could...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport.
What?
I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces.
Oh, it's usually best practice to blow ships up you are not on board.
I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me, and everyone I care
Yeah,
about
and
will
if
be
we
in
would
danger.
have the
I'll make it
explosion
look like
thingy,
an
we could have...
accident. Mechanical failure.
Okay.
When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
Ah! That won't work. Most ships have automated fire suppression system to put out fires.
You know your stuff, Commander.
Yeah, of
I was
course.
just about to point out the same problem.
What do you propose, then?
Not blowing yourself up, for starters.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our cause can continue in the shadows. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me. We don't have much time.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander?
Let's try that. I agree.
The others paid with their blood to protect the cause. How can I be unwilling to do the same?
No. They choose to protect the cause with their blood because there wasn't another option left. Don't you see? This is what your enemies want, more pointless death.
All right. I'm going to trust you on this, if only because I don't feel my head screwed on quite right at the moment. I just hope you're not wrong. No point in remaining here then, is there? Especially since you've already gone to the trouble of unlocking the gate. Tell Zeb I'll rendezvous with him later, somewhere safe. One last request. Don't damage the transport. A lone escapee is already insult, but a Sentinel killed, her transport destroyed? The Protectorate won't ignore such outright injury. Anyway, Thank you again. Look after yourselves.
I know what Audra said, but what if she's wrong? I can't help thinking we shouldn't leave without blooding the Protectorate's nose first.
You have something in mind?
I could still go through with our plan from before.
Yeah,
Sabotage
please.
the transport, make it look like an accident. Wouldn't be hard.
That's
on the one hand,
that's what I wanted to do anyways.
But when else are we going to have a chance to take out one of the Consul's lackeys and a Protectorate vessel in one go?
Let's sabotage the plan. Let's sabotage it.
Thank you, Commander. Stay put. Shouldn't take me too long.
Oh, you were doing it. I could have done it.
Done. Won't go into the particulars, but you can trust that ship will blow the moment it hits orbit.
Nice.
Let's get back to Zeb. He still needs a cipher, and he'll want to hear about what happened with Audra.
Again, I would have done it. I mean, we can make it just look like an accident. It shouldn't be really a big deal, right? Well, I would normally complain that there isn't enough loot here, but then again, this is a prison area, so... You know. Probably not loot. A lot of loot there. Alright, let's teleport back to Zabulon. Yeah, we would do like all the side missions and then we would go into the Vox station and finish up there. I just have to make sure I'm not helping the Protectorate. You know. Hey, Zebi!
You've returned, but where are the others? Hold a moment. What's that in the sky? A Protectorate transport?
Yep. Whoops.
What in the blazes was that?
We have some bad news about your team.
What is it? What's happened?
A Sentinel worked them over bad. Only Audra was still alive when we got there, and she was ready to blow herself up to take out that ship. Luckily, we found another way.
Damn the Protectorate. At least you were able to get through to Audra, and still find a way to avenge our fallen comrades. And what of the cipher?
This one.
Thank you. I was beginning to fear I'd have to decipher this intelligence the hard way. Perhaps I was mistaken about your commitment to making amends, Niles. Thank you for being true.
Can't fault you for having doubts. But I have changed. I am changing.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so surly.
Well, I mean... I love the answers when they are coming up. You should have seen the customers I used to deal with. That's some real spitters. I love that I'm just a grocery clerk in my previous life. I really don't want to be here, man. I really don't want to be here. See, this is why I don't want to help any side. Because technically my background is I don't want to be here, man. I don't have to do with any of the superhero stuff. I'm not a hero. I'm just here to do your groceries, man.
Customers? Oh, you mean patrons. And they spit? How unhygienic. I haven't much to reward you with, but take this.
Oh, a mod kit.
It's something I had started on for Niles long ago. Hopefully it fits. This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Directorate's best.
Huh. Good luck. Nice. Nice. So we got an upgrade for Niles? Oh, yeah. So we can upgrade his revolver or his armor. I think I need a station for that, right? Well, I can do that on Niles.
Or has my ankle been anyway? Need something, Commander?
Heal tinkering. Exactly, and now you can upgrade, right? Yeah. Let's do shock damage. I love that also the stuff changes. And your armor is... corrosive. Cool. Oh, that's cool. Oh, there we go. Awesome. Well, with that said, Niles, what's this? Oh, yeah, I don't want to do that. I don't want to help Bounty. We go back to the ship. Really not a fan. Niles out, Inez in, and let's go. And now...
You know, I can't recall seeing any of these protectorate types ever run a scam on each other.
Weird, ain't it? Whoever fixes this rift problem is definitely getting a hull-side suite with an Elysian view in head office tower.
You're not trying to scam each other. That's weird. Oh yeah. Still don't know what to do with
again?
that.
I hope the hunting has gone well.
Oh yeah, it has.
Certainly, if you've procured the right materials. I've been fine-tuning the procedure in the meantime. I do believe it'll be as smooth as Crabble butter.
I'm gonna assume Crabble butter's especially smooth, because I'm ready to feel like myself again. I've decided on the skeleton Crabble graft. It's time for the program to branch out, and I expect this claw will serve me mighty well. If you don't mind, I'll go ahead and take this spare part off your hands for my own research.
Yes.
Skeleton Crabble will be a splendid match for you, Inez. Go on now. Get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the Raptidon drool on the table. No need to be nervous. I promise.
Yeah, I am not medical. Take deep breath. That's also the favorite line of serial killers, but I guess we'll look past that.
This is the end, Doc. Let it be swift.
Enough distractions, please. I need the utmost focus for my work. This is beautiful work. My best yet. How does the limb feel, Inez? Any numbness? Pain?
Yeah, both. Body's not accustomed to the presence of another limb. Feels like I've got an extra passenger in my nervous system. But it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside. Or fighting the urge to feast on raw human flesh. Like last time.
What?
Well, I'll certainly be having words with that surgeon, leaving you in a state like that. Now, you come back straight away if anything bothers you.
Will do, Doc. I thank you. And you, Commander,
That's a,
without your help, I don't know what I might have done.
better.
Whatever you need going forward, I'm there. You got my word.
Cool. Damn, girl. You, Huh.
I feel strange. in a good way. Auntie's documentation doesn't describe the side effects of grafting with a Crabble, but so far, not hearing complaints from me. I'd say this officially puts me back in full fighting form. If you ever thought I might slow you down, you can give those fears a kiss goodnight.
I'm glad you were feeling better.
I appreciate that, Commander. I got a good feeling about this partnership of ours. Just want to reiterate that I'll make good on my end of the deal. I plan on proving my worth to you and to Auntie, no matter what it takes.
Thanks. Happy to have you on board.
I expect we're going to have quite the adventure together. I appreciate you hearing me out. We should move on.
Yeah, because I actually wanted to see if... So, I think I have to go into the modding station, right? There should be one here. Nope. There was definitely one up here. There we go. Teammates. There we go. Oh, she doesn't have an upgrade yet. That's kind of weird, right? Like, you definitely gave her an upgrade already, and you cannot choose an upgrade. Oh, she has a silenced barrel. Ooh. Cool. Any mods? Not really. Yeah. Well, first we have to put some points in for my character. Let's do speech and this. Oh, and then we can actually, let's do observation. Bada boom. And now, can we just stroll in there? Let me see. I don't think so. How late is it, by the way? Oh, still have some time. So, can we...
Registering a decrease in air...
Oh, dependent. Some lead from you, you tend to lead from the back as much as possible, becoming dependent on your allies. You deal less damage in your general, but gain large bonus to damage if attacking enemy companion recently attacked. Whoa! 10% less damage in general, but 25% more damage if attacked by a companion. The problem is companions die pretty quickly. I'm not... Yeah, I don't like that.
And air quality due to decomposing protectorate bodies. Shallow breaths are recommended.
Oh, these damned bodies. Why can't we just bury the lot of them? Oh, even my damned hammer turns against me. Blazes, that stings. Be forewarned. We are in a heightened state of alarm due to unprecedented events. Unless you have official business here, I suggest you move on. Move on and leave me to hang all of these bodies, which I must shamefully confess may be beyond my capabilities, even without your distraction. Is that you there? Why do you have an Auntie's Choice abomination in tow?
Careful now. You're speaking to a soldier who could put one between your eyes at 100 paces back. Lucky for you, I'm here in good faith.
Ugh, no matter. I cannot afford to worry over you. I have a grave number of bodies to hang and not enough time to hang them. Now, what is it that you want?
Oh. By the authority of Hogarth's writ of conscription, you report to me. Now let me pass.
Vigilant Hogarth sent you? I wish I could help, but he's been named a traitor. These credentials might as well be stained in protectorate blood.
Oops.
That being said, I
am from Westport. If Hogarth trusts you, let's just say I'm willing to listen. The Brigadier sees enemies everywhere, sappers in every shadow. Approaching him under questionable license is to risk being shot. It's too dangerous for us both.
Shit. Oh, let me in.
While it pains me to act in what might be contrary to the Brigadier's personal conviction, I do believe the Sovereign would expect me to honor the Vigilance Station. Still, I can't simply have you saunter through the gates. It would cause a terrible stir.
Damn it.
Though there must be a way. The gibbets. There is little view
What?
of who's within them, so I can use them to haul you into the station without notice. I won't lock them, so you can free yourself once inside.
Fine.
Allow me to open them for you and your companions. Getting folks inside can be a little tricky, and try not to move much or they'll start swinging something fierce.
Especially with the robot. How does that even... So yeah, you are not supposed to, like, crash through the gates. Yeah. I see. So that's how you get it. Okay, well. Cool, we found another way. Well, isn't that swell? The dude's still here? No, and I think we cleared up everything else. Yeah, let's do this.
Hostile ahead. What's the play, Commander?
What's the play? The play is shooting things. Oh, that's a grenade.
Dispensing life-preserving medicine.
Yeah, that didn't preserve anything.
Please seek treatment for bodily trauma.
Help me up first.
Whoa!
Continuing grenade. Away!
We have a lot of grenades here. How many explosives do you have? Apparently a lot.
Somebody lost.
Standing by with life support. System failure. Standing by for assistance.
You think too much.
Resuming hostilities.
Striving onward.
You are leaking an alarming amount of fluid,
Prepare this unit, and it will strive to perform better in the future.
Rude. Who is that explosive guy, by the way? Okay, let's have a crash out.
serve the Sovereign. Lost him. Maintaining perfection.
Back in business.
No, you're up. Move.
I think they do hit scan on the weapons. The more I'm fighting, the more I'm pretty sure it's just hit scan they're doing. Because that shotgun should have just getting hit. Without a doubt. And he was just like, nah, not getting hit. So assume it's hit scan. Damn, that was a lot of enemies actually. Ew, yeah, right, I have totally forgotten about this. Oops. I'm really not happy how everything dies very quickly on the higher difficulty, and then but you die also super quickly, and they die super slow, and it's still okay. I've seen the even higher difficulty than hard, like very hard. I would not play that. It's just dumb. That gets you nothing in return. Man, totally not like a boss fight ahead of us. I'm glad.
Admittedly, yes, but those were minor incidents. I can confidently assert that under my strict hand, this station remains impervious to the invaders' foul ingress. Not one of my soldiers lacks for discipline. As
Who's he talking to?
Impose the harshest penalties to those who have strayed from the righteous path. As instructed, I...
I have questions. Ooh. Some nice heavy armor. What do we have here? Oh! That's unfortunate. A reminder from not identified. Allow me to impart the following reminder. Those who fail to uphold the Protectorate's ideal are as guilty as those who stand in opposition to them. You have your mandate. Bring the Vox to order. Show no mercy to traitors. Dedicate yourself to our traditional values and fulfill the Matriarch's original vision. Ineptitude will not be tolerated. Everyone, regardless of the royal station, will be held accountable. Thank for the report, Brigadier. Justament of our people will serve as an example to others and demonstrate the very apex of Protectorate discipline. However, I'm disturbed by the rot within that you so helpfully exposed. It must be excised without delay. Swift results require swift actions. You're to lock the Vox engines with the trajectory I've specified for emergency launches. Further instruction will be forthcoming. Now there can be no hesitation if we are to successfully weaponize the station. Am I understood? Oh shit. Struggles. I've done terrible things to prove my fealty. Such a struggle. Yeah. So he's getting forced. Unfortunately, we don't have whatever this is. Maybe later. Maybe when we kill him.
They want to eat their own. I know of a certain CEO and her army who won't complain.
Wait. Oh, hello. Aw, but not what I hoped this would be. I thought that might be the key card or something for this thing. Yes, it seems like it. Shoot. So there seems to be a power struggle inside the Protectorate, if I see this right. Well, let's say hello, shall we?
What now? Ah, an intruder.
Ooh,
of course.
That is a nice gun you have
I was
there.
warned the paradigm would test me, and here you have arrived. And Corbin. By your presence, am I to understand that you've turned renegade as well? Of all the serpents writhing beneath my boot, you were the last I expected to strike at me.
The only renegade here is you, Umberto. You forced my hand through your paranoia and cruelty.
I'm killing traitors, seditionists. I am purging our prized garden of chokeweed and all manner of slithering things.
Yeah.
My methods may seem callous, but a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis from worsening.
Are you talking about the war with Auntie's Choice?
Auntie's Choice? Bah! The invaders are vacuous opportunists dead from the collar up. They would not have found purchase here if not for the festering rot already in our soil.
Festering rot. Hell of a way to speak of your own forces, Brigadier.
Or perhaps your Auntie's Choice simply lacks the standards to separate out mediocrity. Nevertheless, I am not afraid to speak what's true. Our great protectorate has lost its way. Years of comfort and plenty without stricter enforcement have softened us, made us weak, undisciplined. If only the Sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the Protectorate's honor, instead of shaming his forebears by leaving such a grave task to others like myself.
Oh, and rage. That's a lot of responsibility.
Buckled? No, I was remade, reforged. My resolve has only strengthened in the heady toil of this war. As a blade beaten while hot, all the weakness got out.
It's as I feared. You really have gone beyond the reach of all reason and honor.
Oh. Let's do this.
Enough. Silence your disparaging tongue. Better yet, I will do it myself.
Negative. Pharmaceutical reload in progress.
Whoa, something is... Whoa! What? What killed me? I don't even know what killed me. Uh-oh. I cannot...
Ostensibly, I must reload.
Commander, you are dying, which is not...
Not exactly up for that right now.
Okay, I'm missing something here.
This unit patiently awaits for...
Draft is ready, and this thing's got a mean streak. Commander, you're bleeding. Sustain the system.
That was a shit fight.
Seeking cover.
Especially because the sides were not really explained well. Nice. Whatever that is, I want it. Ah! Oh no, Corbin is also dead. Wow, he can die. Well, I'm actually kind of glad about that, because then I don't have to kill him myself. But that's still... It's interesting that, like, an important quest NPC can technically die. Especially on a higher difficulty. That sucks even more. Like... Huh? Yeah, the more... I will be honest, the more I'm playing this on a higher difficulty, the more I'm actually inclined to go back to normal. Because it doesn't feel good. Like, I do love me higher difficulties in games. But this doesn't feel... good.
This is the control room. Bet you last month's earnings that DeVries left her mark here.
Oh. God, I wonder how many secrets I've already missed. Ah! It's the breeze. Hidden room. Crisis defenses. Ooh. That seems important. Unknown recipient, not identified, non-specified. It's well past time that we force the order to follow the correct course, and the Earth Directorate's surveillance satellite station on the outskirts of Arcadia will supply us with the necessary tools to do so. It has been collecting information since before my arrival here, and I've been monitoring obfuscating and discarding reports. Yeah, we know that. Unfortunately, I'm unable to access the information stored on it remotely. Oh. Okay, I reserve this respect. Oh, this is Victor. I must towards it without interruption. I'm not your lackey. I'm gonna show that your preparations are essential as our own, but danger nips close to our heels here in Golden Ridge, and I've not heard any plans of yours to intervene on our behalf. But do not concern yourself unduly, so you won't, bearing any mishaps. Interesting.
I don't know who you are or how you accessed my private terminal, but it won't do for prying eyes to have evidence of my activities. I've triggered the Vox Relay failsafe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, the station will take several minutes to achieve its pre-programmed self-destruct altitude. So you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride before your death.
Oh. Oh, that's good. Current landing coordinates set for Fairfield.
We gotta do something. If
Yeah.
the box crashes into Fairfield, it'll kill a whole lot of my people and innocent civilians. Use the control panel. Do the right thing.
And what exactly is the right thing?
You know damn well it isn't helping the Protectorate kill a number of us when we aren't even in the fight. Aim it elsewhere on the island.
Yeah.
Fire it into space. I don't care, so long as you don't doom everybody in Fairfield for nothing.
I am not interested in committing any war crimes. But killing people is what makes this job fun! It's not my character this time.
It's a relief to hear you say so. Go on then, Commander. We're short on time as it is.
What is this? Vox Secure Connection Interface. We could send this to Westport? Wow! See if hitting it does anything. Trade lucky. I mean, we are lucky. Vox Relay will now launch into space, sparing all from harm. Good on me. Good on me. Glad that I have the lucky trade. Suspicious chocolate bar.
Wall defacement. Symbol recognized as belonging to Earth Directorate Special Operations.
Yeah, we already
Conclusion.
found that.
This marking was likely left by Agent Augustine de Vries.
I get it. Okay, so we are now sending it to space. Well, good luck, folks. Oh, hi. I mean, well, but you made it.
We gotta move, quick.
Ines. We are, like, we cannot go quicker. It's an elevator. Like, you know, it is what it is. Oh. Thankfully, it's not Fairfield or Westbrook. Nice. Good job, us. We're still trespassing, by the way? Hope not. Can we talk to her?
Oh, my system still ain't gotten the memo we're clear of the relay. I'm itching to keep running. We're damn lucky we got out in time, Commander. Real glad you found a way to mitigate the destruction. Without the relay looming over all, maybe the island can finally recover. Lon knows it's seen enough as it is.
A lot has happened lately. I'm sure you have some thoughts.
Sounds like your old pal de Vries was in deep with the Order. Now, I don't know a whole lot about them, but I don't reckon fanatical is part of their employee code of conduct. And as you've seen, that kind of loyalty can pose a real problem to everyone else. But we'll track her down before it comes to a head. Don't you worry.
I'll say this. Your new edition on your bag. Ooh. I have some thoughts on it. Just saying. It's you should definitely look a doctor. Right? Be like, book one up. Oh yeah, we are still trespassing here. Okay. I mean, that's cool. We're fine. We're good here. I don't really want to, as I said, I don't really want to help anyone here. So Voyage of the Vox, station achieves perfect liftoff. Communication station begins long journey. Also, whoa. Ooh. Ooh. You're a beauty and a half. I like you. Hello. Oh.
Ah, there you are. I was expecting you 4 minutes and 27 seconds ago. But never mind that. I have a missive for you. Highest priority. Recipient's eyes only.
Wow?
All I can tell you is that it is from Arcadia's most judicious custodians, the Order of the Ascendant. I am not privy to any information beyond that. Oh, they did also say it was important. I was tasked 6 months ago to deliver it to whomever ship was at this landing pad at this exact time. Well, 4 minutes ago, like I said. All other questions may be answered by viewing the missive, I expect. Farewell, and as they say, may all your endeavors come to fruition.
Okay. Well, we will do that in the ship, I guess. Seems like the Order has some interest in us now. Can I open this now? Yes. Dead man's jacket, what is that? Spider mines? Aw, hack skill. Man, I can have that.
Time to watch whatever it was the messenger had for us.
Also, duh, look at you. Oh wow, this is refilling. So you cannot reach lockpick 11. That's actually not possible. 10 is the highest one. So this is a fluke. Oh, you could transfer stuff here. It's like a bank. I know that there's a power thing here. That's the only thing I know. Because I've seen that with somebody who I watched figure that out. But yeah. So, I'm not really interested in SMG yet, though. I like the weapons I have. What is this, by the way? Rookie's Reward. 32 damage. This unassuming gun acquires experience as you use it, increasing its power to new levels. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, I knew that there is a thingy you have to do. That sounds interesting. How does this look? Oh, I cannot see it. We will see it when we are... I'm not planning on using it yet. Alright, let's do a little check here.
Greetings, Agent of the Earth Directorate.
Whoa!
I am Ruth Bassar, presiding Bishop of the Order of the Ascendant. At this time, I can only presume you think us your enemy, directly responsible for your colleague Augustine DeVries' actions way back on Horizon Point.
Yes.
I assure you, we were not. A splinter group was behind that heresy. The collective of scientists and scholars I lead are committed to elevating humanity by pursuing a greater understanding of reality. I believe our goals are not incompatible. We both oppose the Protectorate, and we both wish to preserve Arcadia from ruin. We can help each other. I entreat you to speak with Abbot Newell. He can be found in Golden Ridge at Matriarch's mercy. He will aid you.
She looks a bit like the Matriarch.
Hopefully, you will see fit to aid us in ours. Nav key coordinates to the Golden Ridge landing pad on Dorado are embedded in this message. Go forth as once
Look her
determined,
outfit, though.
and may the plan guide you.
And we've got our work cut out for us. Let's head to Golden Ridge.
Oh, we would definitely do that.
Commander, the nav key coordinates supplied by the presiding Bishop of the Order have been verified. Landing in Golden Ridge is now possible. Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station due to the Astrogator's progress with the updates necessitated by its rebuild.
Oh, wait. What is Free Market Station?
Free Market Station is an independent marketplace, the only one in the system. It is called such as it was built out of a crashed Auntie's Choice freighter by that name.
Of course. What can you tell me about Golden Ridge?
Golden Ridge is located on Dorado. It is home to the Alexandra Monastery and Matriarch's Mercy, as well as previously being a center for mining uranium. The Protectorate abandoned it soon after the invasion, leaving Auntie's Choice and the Order of the Ascendant to fight for control of the area and its resources.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location. As the rebuilding process progresses, old nav keys may be unlocked. Unfortunately, most of them are likely not recoverable.
That's one way to make sure that you are not going to places where you're not supposed to. Alright. I want to go to Free Market Station. I want to check out that city. Ooh, look at that. We are going shopping. Before we do though, because you know what? I will go a little bit longer here because I want to check this out, but you will excuse me for a minute because I will put on the oven and all that. Okie dokie. I'm ready. Let's do this. Yes, please. Free Market Station. Whoa, Wurst. Wurst. All the delicious Wurst.
Looks like the second choice has got a new shipment of swill.
Oh, this is the wanted reward? Okay. Yeah, we can't really do here anything. Also, apparently we can just breathe in space, everyone? Are we not? Oh, you a Sub Rosa person.
For snitches. We got a good thing going here.
Wait. Oh, this is all Sub Rosa.
I was under the
the impression that Free Market Station was open to all. Why am I being accosted?
Free Market Station is open to all, except spies. It's awful suspicious how you've been gallivanting about, asking everyone questions.
I am not a spy. The information I'm collecting here shall be of historical significance someday. Surely you can appreciate that.
Right. And I'm sure that information wouldn't help at all in clearing us out of the station years from now. I'll be watching you.
We should be fine here. Man, look at those people. Interesting outfits. Toilets. The second choice. Reclaimed
Get caught
imports.
unaware if all you like. My armor will keep you safe.
Ooh, are we seen? Oh yeah, we are seen. Don't know by whom. Whoa! 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 What is that? It has pipes. I want pipes. Oh, gun thrust converter. Burst SMG explosive rounds. Heavy marksman rifle telescopic sight. Oh my god. Look at all those toys. Well, first, we need some weapons here. Hello!
I feel I should address any allegations you may have heard regarding bloodstains on my inventory.
Oh.
Just means it's been well loved. Tell me what you need.
I am sure.
Can do.
There it is. The calorie counter. Lol. It's a heavy one. Hey, I could buy this. Damage resistance is 10% and 13 heavy. Biocalorie inverter. Minus 20% healing from medical inhaler. Using the inhaler grants a 10 multiplier on energy recharge rate for 3 seconds. Multiplier is improved further with medical skills. Cast cognitive. Okay. That doesn't help though. Doesn't help. I'm not medical. So. Oh, ignore a single incoming hit every 15 seconds. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Charged peaky trench coat. Oh, they are doing medium. Ghillie hood. There's the clean armor. Cool. You don't have weapons. Where's the weapon guy? There's the dog.
Stimulants, medicaments, drugs. Get your drugs here.
Drugs. Get your drugs. You mean medicine? No, I mean drugs.
Buy from me and live to tell your fellows about my store.
Oh my. Oh my. Can I? I would like to. Oh. Hi.
Hey, you smell gunpowder? Do you want to? Then buy one of my handy firearms. Browse all you like. Everything I've got is fine-tuned to perfection.
It really looks like kind of burned. Why is the store called not a weapon store? Those are clearly weapons.
I'm glad you asked. Weapon is an all-encompassing term. A rock can be a weapon, or a stick, or a particularly agitated sprat if you have thick enough gloves. But what I sell here, I wouldn't dare lump them in with mere weapons. These are finely tuned instruments of personnel elimination.
Aww. Finally, Tudor's good. Last thing I needed a malfunction in the middle of a firefight.
You have my guarantee. My equipment for annihilating one's foes will never fail on you. Full disclosure, my guarantee is not guaranteed.
Sounds like reality.
Feel free to go on a murderous rampage with what you buy. It's good publicity.
Okay. Agatha. Heavy rounds. Fires 10% more slowly, but its bullets explode on hit. Oh, it's using heavy rounds instead of long rounds. Finally, a gun named Agatha that shoots exploding bullets. There's no mystery here. I like that. An assault rifle, but it's all shock. Trench shotgun. I'm pretty sure I will get them in the next area. I don't think I have to buy them. Oh, a snipper. Snipper rifle. I like me a snipper. Wow, they're expensive. The extra holster. Damn. Yeah, I want to see what's in the second area. Before I'm buying anything really here.
Buy from me? Please? Listen, I know I shouldn't warn you about this, but anything I sell you runs the risk of exploding. I trust you'll appreciate my forthrightness and be all the more willing to buy from me.
I think you are a little bit optimistic. Why would you intentionally warn me that your wares aren't functioning?
Kindness? I've been having some problems with my machines since I arrived on this planetoid. But that's enough about myself.
Sure, let me see what you got.
I'd be happy to show you.
Okay, he literally just sells you gibbons. Trash. Which you can use for crafting, I understand. That's good to know, though. Oh?
Meals currently sold with both salt and pepper. Available today only.
Chef de Machiniki.
Preparing sniveling servitude protocol. Complete.
Sniveling
Greetings,
servitude.
most valued and attractive customer. What may this unit rehydrate for you?
Open the vendor.
All wares were at some point cooked fresh.
Wow. Okay, yeah, we have enough food. And all that.
You need coveralls, we got coveralls.
Oh!
I might not know what all my wares are, but I'm sure we can find something you'll like. If you're in need of sprucing up the old wardrobe, I can provide. I got rags, fineries, and everything in between.
Huh. Those are just normal armors. It's kind of weird that they're offering this when there isn't a wardrobe system. Weird. I wonder if they had planned that, or maybe it's coming? Maybe it's later in the game?
I'm beginning to reach the tail end of my patience. You will tell me the location of the broker.
Lad, you ain't got much of a concept of a deal, do you? You ain't got nothing to offer, and a threat is offering less than nothing.
You realize any other arbiter would have crushed you where you stand for obstruction of justice long before now? That I am flowing with magnanimity?
Can't say I know what that word means, but if you're inclined to keep threatening me, only thing gonna be flowing is your blood out your body. Stranger,
what's going on here?
Seen my fix? Hope you're about to offer to rid me of this damn fool.
You cannot dissuade an arbiter from their sovereign-given duty, no matter how much of an irritant you may attempt to be.
What seems to be the problem here?
I came to meet with the information broker for, protectorate business.
Damn, look at that equipment.
However, I find myself foiled at near every turn. None within the protectorate would defy an arbiter and expect to live. Regrettably, I cannot make the locals see reason without rendering myself unable to learn what I seek.
Even polite entreaties don't see most getting an invite to the broker. And you've been anything but.
Why not letting him have an audience? At least he wouldn't bother you anymore.
See, you may have thought you said have an audience, but what you actually said was let him assassinate.
Oh.
Do I look like a sentinel to you? No, don't answer that. My point is that if I wanted to kill everyone here, we would not be having this obnoxious conversation.
No matter what this fella says, he's not going to convince me to trust him. He's a walking security risk.
If it's a risk you're concerned about, to have him prove himself to you.
An arbiter need prove themselves to no one but the sovereign. But if I must debase myself to further my aim, so be it.
Interesting thought. Occurs to me there might just be something that needs looking into.
I hope this has intrigue. I love intrigue.
Within the Golden Ridge locale on Dorado, there's a refugee camp.
Oh.
It's unassuming, quiet-like. Most of the folks there just want to be left alone. They see to the few needs they have by working with the broker. But we ain't heard from them in a fortnight and change. Serves to reason something untoward may have transpired there. You see your way to looking into that, maybe we'll talk.
Sounds like you want me to go as well. Why?
I don't fancy the idea of letting an arbiter loose on our allies without supervision. Might not know you, but anything's better than giving him complete freedom.
Wait.
I do not take your speaking of me as some kind of feral canid lightly.
Is he a companion? I'm in.
Great. Take the lap canid with you. I've had enough of his excitability, and so have my customers.
I don't claim to be pleased with the circumstances surrounding this co-investigation, but perhaps we may surprise one another. I'm Arbiter Tristan Rao.
Oh, we don't have the info. Have you ever worked with a partner before?
When I was an apprentice, yes, but not since. And certainly never with an outsider. I shall meet you at the camp. Let us hope we both arrive there intact.
Oh, maybe he's not. Okay. Well, that's fine by me. It sounded for a moment he might be a companion, but... yeah, no. Oh. Fiona F. Walker. You might be the, the broker. Yeah. But with that said, folks, I will save here. And we will continue this maybe tomorrow. Maybe next week. I have to see. Depending on what we are doing tomorrow exactly. If we are playing Whiskerwood. Or if we're continuing this, as I said, Friday, definitely Dispatch. That's a given. And yeah, we will see. But with that said, I have to leave you. Thank you so much for watching. And I hope I see you tomorrow or the latest on Friday. Till then, have a good one. Stay safe. Bye-bye. Ka-ching!